Pada Puja at the Divine Lotus feet of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before we begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja today, we request all the participants physically here and online to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to these statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth, that His Divine Holiness, Swamiji, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth, that whatever I offer in the Pada Puja to His Divine Holiness Swamiji will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes, let us now enter the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. The first offering is the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands. Sit straight. Keep your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyatilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next offering is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasamarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next offering is the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuran Maladhara Spurita Katigopi Navasanaha Dadhano Dushtaram Thirasibhanirajam Shashikalam Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. We will now perform Tattvachamanam. With your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following 3 mantras. Atmatattvam shodhayami svadha, Vidyatattvam shodhayami svadha, Shivatattvam shodhayami svadha. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left twice. Omham hridayaya namaha. Wash your right hand. With the index, middle, and ring finger of the right hand, touch your top up above your upper lip and below your lower lip. With the index finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear, and left ear. Wash your hand again. With the base of your right hand thumb and little finger joined together, touch your navel, right chest, left chest, and then with all the tips of the fingers in your right hand, touch your top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We will now perform Shuklam Bharadaram. Please take Akshata, the turmeric mixed rice, and a flower in your right hand, and keep both your hands in mushti. Tap the sides of your forehead 5 times as we chant the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Jaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vighnobashantayet. Now we'll perform Pranayama, the regulation of breathing. With your right hand thumb, close your right nostril and inhale through the left nostril. Close both your nostrils with your right thumb and ring finger of the right hand. Then, closing your left nostril with your ring finger, exhale completely through your right nostril. As we do the 3 steps of pranayama, we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras. ओम होम ईशानमूर्ताय नमः। ओम हेम तत्पुरुषभक्तराय नमः। ओम हुम गुरुदेवाय नमः। ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हम सज्जोदत्तमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां मृदयाय नमः। ओम हीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हुम शिखाय नमः। ओम हेम कवचाय नमः। ओम हस्त्राय नमः। ओम होम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हां ईशानमूर्ताय नमः। ओम हेम तत्पुरुषभक्तराय नमः। ओम हुम गुरुदेवाय नमः। ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हम सज्जोदत्तमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां मृदयाय नमः। ओम हीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हुम शिखाय नमः। ओम हेम कवचाय नमः। ओम होम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। हस्त्राय नमः। ओम होम ईशानमूर्ताय नमः। ओम हेम तत्पुरुषभक्तराय नमः। ओम हुम गुरुदेवाय नमः। ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हम सज्जोदत्तमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां मृदयाय नमः। ओम हीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हुम शिखाय नमः। ओम हेम कवचाय नमः। ओम होम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हस्त्राय नमः. Now we will perform Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Clasping your right hand in your left hand, keep both your hands on your right thigh. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरिदक्षयद्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्राह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विकारिणाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतो मिथुनमासे शुक्लपक्षे तृतीयायां शुभतिथौ शुक्रवासरे युक्तायाम् आश्लेषा नक्षत्र वज्रयोग गरजकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामलापीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समितिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलपकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन साक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर कैलास परंपरागत सूर्यवंश सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरंगी साम्राज्य शासक अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ कैलास पुनरुद्धारक जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ओम उपस्पृश्य तन्तुराक्षसाम् घण्टानादम् करोम् यादो देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् घण्टादेवताभ्यो नमः. The next offering is Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Now, please take a flower in your hands and hold your hands in Kurma Mudra. Sit straight and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamrutaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tena Amrutena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Chadipartham Naivedhyam Syat Sudam Hi Anahatadhvanirghanta Vayutattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Sabdhatattvam Chagitakam Nrityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tata Amayadyer Bhava Pushpaihi Archayet Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadham Tata Amohakam Adambam Cha Advesha Akshobhako Tata Amatsaryam Alobham Cha Dasapushpam Vidurbudaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadaser Bhava Pushpehi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We will now begin Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam. The offering of the seat. Now, please take some akshata as turmeric mixed rice and a flower in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, welcoming His Divine Holiness. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavot Paratikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatva Tanantoyam Majatvacha Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanamicyanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adhyame Saphalam Janma Jivanam Saphala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water to wash the feet. Now, please take a cup of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhakti Lesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etad Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer the arghya at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tathaparam Shobhanam Shankapatrastham Grahanargyam Maheshwara Om Hrim Esho Argyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water to wash the hands and the mouth. Now, please take the Achamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarvapapaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Now please take a cup of Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvagalmasanashaya Paripurna Shudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadhami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the Snaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pradigruhyatam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayam Yaham Om Hrim Idam Vastottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of the jewelry. Now please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Svabhavasundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take some Gandha in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. गन्धः ॐ शरीरं तेन जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एषद्गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of the fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grikyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Baushate. The next offering is Billupatram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilvapatram Om Amrudodbhavam Sri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now please take the Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Now please take the lit dhupa in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadyassu Manoharaha Agrehya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Eshadhupaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit Deepa in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvadastimirapaha Sabhahyabhyantarajyotir Deepoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Eshaddeepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take a udharani of water and hover it thrice around the Naivedyam. Offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Continue to ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vivitam Deva Shakkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the cup of Paniyam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvadriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now, please take the cup of Punarachamaniyam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnodi Dasmete Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of the Aarti lamp. Now please take the lit Aarti lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Gurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyo Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Veraya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. The next offering is Pushpanjali. Please take some flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Sit straight, close your eyes, and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannatha Sri Jagannatho Madguru Sri Jagadguruhu Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishwaro Gururapnete Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyomavatyapta Dehaya Dakshina Murtaye Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Pushpanjalim समर्पयामि भगवत् नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम्
स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा, ओम जय नित्यानंदा, स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा, लोकनाथ श्री आकाशो भगवान स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थिराकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वधर्म प्रणेतारं नित्या धर्मग्लानि विनाशकं स्वामी धर्मग्लानि विनाशकं साधु मित्र शिव नित्यानन्दं साधु मित्र शिव नित्यानन्दं शान्तं नमाम्यहम् स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दम् ओम जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थिराकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Om Jai Nithyananda. Swami Jai Jai Nithyananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasha Bhagavan Kalikalvashamatkrana Nitya Uttarana Chikirjaya. Swami Om Jai Nithyananda.
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय.
As part of the Uttamottama Seva offered at the Divine Lotus feet of Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwar Paramashiva, we offer the Paramashivoham Oneness Capsule, the Paramashivoham Advaita Darshanam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhuma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashivoham Advaita Darshana Priya Paramashivoham Advaita Darshanam Avadharaya.
Nitya Mandiramachu, Valvi
ஆனந்த வாழ்வு காண நித்திய தந்த வழியிது அகந்தை ஓடிவிட ஆனந்தமாய் ஆடிடு ஆனந்த வாழ்வு காண நித்திய தந்த வழியிது உருவம் இல்லாது உள்ளே பொங்கி எழும் ஆனந்தத்தை வடிவாய் வெளிக்காட்டிவிடும் யுக்தி தான் இது உருவம் இல்லாது உள்ளே பொங்கி எழும் ஆனந்தத்தை வடிவாய் வெளிக்காட்டிவிடும் யுக்தி தான் இது நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் ஆனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் ஆனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு.
The Joshua Project to convert all humanity. They have systematically, statistically organized the demography of every country, along with percentage converted and degree of difficulty in converting those groups of people. As of 2010, they list 9,803 ethnic groups. These are further divided into 16,350 targeted people groups. A massive operation that acknowledges India as the greatest challenge to world evangelization. On January 19, 1990, Kashmiri Hindus were given 3 options: convert, leave, or die. An estimated 300,000 to 800,000 Kashmiri Hindus empty out of the Kashmiri Valley overnight. Many died. Many dead bodies with hands and feet tied were recovered from different parts of the valley. This was the 7th exodus of Kashmiri Hindus from the Kashmir Valley, now rightly called the Valley of Fear. The scattered acts of violence against Hindus continued for years and continues to today. Is there a peaceful solution to oppression? Only by making the yogic sciences, Vedic enlightenment sciences, as an experience, drinking the divine nectar of Upanishads, living the Agamas, seeing the experience and powers manifesting in our lives, will we build the right inner image. At many places when we are trying to stretch our hand to build friendliness, we are misconstrued as weak, causing people to understand the concepts, truths, lifestyle without diluting them, including yoga, kirtan. By keeping all these easily digestible truths in the front, we work to remove the Hindu phobia. If you feel responsibility is a power, you make your life successful.
When life is poised on the verge of a breakthrough, or a breakdown that threatens existence itself, the supreme superconsciousness, Paramashiva, descends in human form as an avatar.
Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. For the upliftment of the saintly and for the removal of criminal powers, for the establishment of the integrity, I come into existence. I happen with a form in every age.
Avatars embody the compassionate and auspicious intervention of Paramashiva to rejuvenate and expand life.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of you, all the visitors, viewers. So many different people getting connected to His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and especially so many new people from various parts of the world just listening to the satsangs, watching Swamiji's YouTube videos. Many people just even cognizing the revelations that Swamiji reveals through his Facebook posts. Like this, a huge group, fresh, new devotees are just happening all over the world. It's so beautiful. It just reminds me that statement that Swamiji had made once, not actually once, multiple times. It is not just a few thousand that we see who are connected to Swamiji, have come just to be with Swamiji. There are 7 crore, which is 70 million people, 70 million beings that have happened to live just during this period when the avatar is in his body. Swamiji is going to be there for 200 years. And during this 200 years period, many of these beings had already landed and lived with Swamiji throughout his childhood time till now. Many of the other beings who have landed still not yet realize the purpose of their life. They're also scattered all around the globe. And it's so beautiful. Every time a new person just gets connected to Swamiji, I just remember, wow, one more from that 7 crore beings who have landed have now got connected to Swamiji. One beautiful thing here, like how we can become a part of this. Understand? The best experience a disciple can have is to be the instrument of the master. So many people love the music that Krishna plays through his flute. Imagine how many people would have been jealous of the flute that always gets to be in Krishna's hand, through which he plays so many different tunes, reaches out to so many beings, connects with them. And how grateful and what kind of a respect each of those beings will be having to that flute. Understand, that is the best experience a disciple can have, to be an instrument in the master's hand. And Swamiji has made it so easy for us now. We don't even need to do so much of effort. We don't need to put any big effort or anything. He reveals what exactly we need to do every day on his Facebook. And all we need to do is just follow that. Share that with as many people as possible. Enrich them. Cause their reality, the purpose of their life. The 7 crore people, which is 70 million people, can be at any part of the world. It can be the person whom you're so close with, associated for so many years, but till now has not got connected to Swamiji. It can even be that person. Understand so many different problems that we are facing in our day-to-day life, whether it is in the form of conflicts or in the form of boredom and tiredness, or as depression, sickness, relationship issues. It might be in any of these forms. But all these are just manifesting for you only because you have not discovered the true you, the real you, which is there dormant within you. Swamiji used to tell, the purpose of life is enlightenment. Life is for enlightenment. And I used to wonder, if life itself is for enlightenment, then how come people are being so happy outside and the many of the other things that are happening in the outer world? It's exciting the people. Even when I was outside, I also used to be happy about watching movies and enjoying doing whatever I want. I still had a lot of excitement. I still felt I'm being successful in my life in many parts of like whatever, whenever I achieve something. If purpose of life itself is enlightenment, then what is it which makes that excitement be caused in our system? If that is something which is not aligned to our purpose. So we had a discussion, like a few of the Balasans are discussing about this topic, and we had many deeper revelations happening. Understand, life continuously molds you more and more and more, trying to break you from all the patterns, make you free from all the patterns, the delusions that you are associating yourself with. Even the cognition of excitement that you have, or that you think that you're getting out of something, the perception of that excitement itself is only based on the hormonal ups and downs. Hormones are up, you're excited. Sometimes when you see a person, your hormone goes up and you call that as love. And when after a few days, when you see that same person, your hormones does not raise and you think you hate that person. But is this the real bliss that we get to experience? Before we even enter into that part, one important thing that we need to understand is the happenings of life is a continuous process, chiseling us more and more to realize our Paramashivatva. The Paramashiva, ultimate pure space of consciousness, which is there hidden inside you. It's just like you take a diamond and cover it with layers and layers and layers of clay. Does this make the diamond to lose its shine? It might have been hiding inside that whole clay ball. But when you still remove it, it is going to be the same diamond. Same way, that space of Paramashiva is there in each and every one of us. The cognitions that we borrow from the society, that we learn from our parents, our school, through the newspapers and all the other social media platforms, watching movies, all the other things which contributes to your cognitions, these start building the delusion of a different identity from who you are actually. Understand, when a baby is born, it has a complete innocence and ignorance also. That is why it has that thing to learn more and more and more, because it has no clue of what it is seeing, who it is, nothing. When the baby starts evolving, growing, it starts imbibing the cognitions from its parents, the people it sees around, the thoughts that are present in the air, understand the thoughts, that particular place that you cherish in. Like, for example, in your home, there are certain kind of thought currents that you kept cherishing in that place. Those thought currents will be present in the very air. So when you just enter that place, automatically those thought currents starts just getting inside your system. That is why when you get into a temple or into any of our Kailasas, the moment you enter, you'll find a total different space happening in that place. Because the thought currents that are reverberating in that space are so sacred and of much higher frequency. So when a baby is growing, it even catches the thought currents that are present in the very air. Now, using all these thought currents, cognitions, patterns, it starts trying to build an identity because it sees everyone around are holding on to something. Then from that space, at first it will start using it like a toy. But then, in course of time, that individual forgets that this identity was created by him and starts believing that identity is him. Now what happens? This starts moving you more farther away from the real space of Paramashiva in you. Understand, the innocence of the baby is what makes it learn everything faster. But the ignorance is what makes it forget the real self of Paramashiva, which is inside that individual. When you assume the human body itself, delusion comes as a package with you. That is why even when divine incarnates, it needs a particular kind of an ambience, particular set of people who remind the divinity of even that incarnation itself. Read any Purana of any incarnation, whether it's Sri Rama or Sri Krishna, or in our current time, even if it is Swamiji. When the divine incarnates, even he needs a reminder, because the moment the human body happens, ignorance comes as a package along with it. Of course, the rules are slightly different when it becomes a Divya Sharira form. But even then, in the human plane, delusion is like a package packed along with your body and mind and given to you. During this satsang, when you start listening to the powerful cognitions, making those cognitions as a part of your inner space, as part of your thinking, this starts making you more move towards the person who's hidden inside you and makes you start discovering the real you. That Paramashiva space is locked and dormant within you. Each time you face any problem, when you use the powerful cognition, use that as your weapon, just hit at that problem, you will see not just that problem resolves, but the cognition that you carry about yourself, that takes a different form. It's just like the whole big ball of clay inside which this diamond is hiding. You take layer by layer out. So the weapon, the tool that you use to remove these layers out to discover that real you is these powerful cognitions. I just have a small request for all of you. Throughout this time, any cognition that just clicks with you, use the hashtag Nithyananda clicks and tweet that particular click that you get. Just use the hashtag Nithyananda click, hashtag Nithyananda clicks, and tweet your click that you get, the powerful cognition that you just feel like, yes, this is it. Immediately type it and tweet it. This way, just when you go and click this hashtag anytime later, you will get access to that vast, powerful cognitions, the number of clicks that people have shared, and what even you have shared, what you have tweeted. Just constantly keep reminding yourself that again and again. And continuously chant the Mahavakya. Just by doing this, if you prepare yourself for the upcoming Guru Purnima, this Guru Purnima can become your enlightenment day. Let us all now enter into a small meditation and get ready to receive the grace and blessings and experience the powerful cognitions and get ready to become that being your Guru is holding you as. Let us all enter into this piece of meditation. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely. Just feel that the whole navel center reverberating with this Mahavakya. Remember the form of Somjinya third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. money is becoming a huge problem in our relationship. I think my boyfriend spends too much. Meanwhile, I have been accused of being stingy and unrealistic. How can we resolve these conflicts and develop a team strategy in the area of finance? Victoria, first thing, I am surprised seeing the question. It used to be usually always the other way. Men are supposed to be stingy and women are supposed to be spending, and men usually complain women spend. I am very happy that the problem is the other way. First thing. Second thing, understand, the whole question shows the shallowness you have in relationship. Understand, Victoria, when you are really in love or relationship, suddenly money will become useless. Please understand, this is the scale I am giving you to find out whether you are in love or not. Suddenly money will look fake and useless. Suddenly it will not matter to your life anymore. If you feel that, only then you are in love. Understand? I am not saying when you are in love you will throw away all the money, gold, everything in the streets. No. Suddenly your thought is not centered anymore on money. It is centered on the other person. I have seen all my ashramites going through that sweet space. That is one of the best thing can happen to a human being. You should experience that space at least once in your life, where money just suddenly loses its power over you. I am seeing hundreds of my ashramites donating their wealth, crores worth of wealth, without even thinking twice. You see, if they are struggling to donate, I will know very clearly. They don't even think twice. When you are in love, I tell you, suddenly money loses its power over you. Victoria, I don't think you are in love or he is in love. Maybe this is some convenient arrangement. I always used to tell a story of prostitute and taxi driver. One taxi driver, in the middle of the night, picks up a girl and drives her to some remote area, then does whatever he wants. Finally, she says, end of everything, hey, come on, give me a $200. I'm a call girl. This fellow gives the $200, brings her back to the city and says, hey, come on, give me the $200. I'm a taxi driver. Maybe the relationship you have, you need to rethink, revisit, review. Somewhere it is the arrangement of convenience, not love. There is no relationship. Because when you are in love, suddenly the concept of money will not be there for both. I think he is in love with you, but you are not in love with him. Victoria, you need to look little deep. Man has only two centric thinking. One, money centric. Second, fulfillment centric. When you are in love, the fulfillment center gets awakened. It wakes up. And it does not let you think about money. It does not let you think about future security. I always tell people, even if you have one question about your future security, you are not in love, you have not experienced love. I have told many times to my own ashramites, even though I don't accept or take their properties, if they feel their property is their future security, I tell them the guru-disciple relationship has not flowered. Forget about it. Still you need to go a long way. So casually they are able to give up everything. I have seen very funny things. They will give up crores of their property to me without even thinking second time, saying this is for Swamiji. Understand this one thing. When your love is awakened, suddenly you think fulfillment based and insecurity gives way. After that, you struggle with some other patterns, that is different. But when you are in love, when the guru-disciple relationship starts, this giving up happens. I tell you, even between the husband and wife, when a love flowers, even between boyfriend and girlfriend, when real love flowers, suddenly the concept of future, insecurity, all that becomes meaningless. That is why there are thousands of decisions which you take when you are in love, you repent later on for that. Because when the love disappears, you repent for all those decisions. With the master, when you are in love, whatever decisions you take, you feel happy about it because continuously you break all other patterns. When you break more and more of your patterns, this love gets established into your system. That becomes part of your very system. With love, your blood becomes milk. Understand? This is exact simile used on Mahavira. Today we should all remember and offer our respects to Mahavira, a great incarnation's birthday. Today, Mahavira incarnated. Today, a lot of wonderful things have happened. Sri Krishna's Rasa Leela. From today, 42 days, Sri Krishna had the beautiful play of his Rasa Leela done till the Chaitra Masa Amavasya. And Mahavira was born today.
Welcome to Inner Awakening, the most powerful personal transformation retreat you could ever experience. In just 21 days, thousands are already experiencing the shortest route to constantly high energy levels, visible anti-aging, healing of chronic diseases, fulfilling relationships, and higher states of consciousness. What is the secret behind this transformation?
Kundalini means the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, opens the different doors for the conscious experience in you. I can say which is a master key for all extraordinary spiritual experiences.
This extraordinary program is conducted personally by Paramahamsa Nithyananda in the vibrant atmosphere of Nithyananda Dhyanapitham Ashram. Open yourself to the benefits of Nitya Yoga and practical meditation. Experience physical and mental healing. Discover simple ways to handle life with success. Above all, enjoy individual darshan and blessings from Paramahamsa Nithyananda every day. Take 21 days for yourself and carry home the transformation of a lifetime.
There is a beautiful description of Mahavira. When he became enlightened, his body, his blood became milk. Of course, it's very poetic expression. Means the amount of love, he just became extraordinary love. Mahavira is the master, I can say. lived in ultimate insecurity, not bothered about future or security. I tell you, when you don't bother about your future or security, when that fear disappears from your inner space, even your sweat will not smell. That is a scale. There will be a beautiful Ananda Gandha around you. Smell of love. Smell of bliss. Which puts anybody who comes in your breathing space into that same state. It is not just only yogic quality. Even ordinarily, when you are in love, suddenly the concept of insecurity will disappear. The concept of money will disappear. You will start thinking from fulfillment center. Victoria, when I read your question, I am really afraid that you are not in love. So I wanted you to review the whole very relationship itself. Because any team strategy in the area of finance will be an arrangement of convenience. At least, see, if you are doing this after spending 50 years together, in the old age when you are about to retire, you wanted to sit and discuss the team strategy about money, finance, I'll accept. But before even marrying, you are saying boyfriend, and before even marriage, you want to develop a team strategy in the area of finance. Victoria, better forget about this marriage. Better forget about this relationship. You are not in love. So wait, go on, continue your search. I bless you. You will fall in love really with himself, the same guy, or with somebody else. But I wanted to tell you one thing. You are not tasting love. You have not tasted love. When you taste love, first thing happens is you forget about money. You become fulfillment centered. The very insecurity about the future disappears. Even though the other person constantly shows the insecurity to you in front of your eyes, you fanatically does not think about insecurity. That is what exactly happens when I find a right disciple. This is the way I will constantly show insecurity to them. But the person fanatically, that's the right word, fanatically will not think about any insecurity. Go on feeling the tremendous security and fulfillment centered thinking. Then I'll say, come on, this person is a disciple. Somebody goes to a great incarnation, Ramanuja. Today Ramanuja had a darshan of Vishnu on Garuda. So that is also one more thing. Somebody goes to Ramanuja and says, I want to get enlightened. Please teach me the science. Ramanuja says, have you experienced love in your life? Even once? That guy says, no, I am a celibate. I never loved or allowed anybody to love me. Ramanuja looks at him and says, get lost, go. First learn ordinary human love and come back. I'll teach you higher love, divine love. When you can't even open your ordinary human love center, how are you going to be open to the higher divine love center? Today so many things have happened. Ramanuja had the darshan of Vishnu in Garuda. Mahavira incarnated on the planet Earth. And among the 3 recorded marriages of Shiva, 2 have happened on this day today. Shiva had 3 marriages with Devi itself. One in the Sadi's body, Dakshayani's body. Another one, Himaputri, Parvati, Parvataraja's daughter Parvati. Third, the Pandyaraja's daughter Meenakshi. 3 marriages Shiva had, 2 with Sati and with Parvataputri, Parvati. Dakshaputri, Dakshayani, Parvataputri, Parvati. With both the bodies, Shiva married Devi on today. Falguna month, Uttarada, the Purnima. Usually it comes on the Uttara Nakshatra. The marriage with Meenakshi happened on Chaitra month Purnima, means the next month Purnima. We will be celebrating next month. We celebrate everything based on Meenakshi. So we will celebrate next month. But in Arunachala temple, today they observe the marriage festival. The Shiva and Devi's marriage festival. Not only in Arunachala, all the Shiva temples, all over the world, other than Madurai, all Shiva temples, they celebrate the marriage festival today. In Kabalishwara temple in Mylapore, all over the world. Whatever Ramanuja said is the truth. When you can't even fall in ordinary human love, you can't fall in ultimate divine love. You can't open that channel. Only with ultimate divine love, the patterns can be broken. Patterns melt. You enter into the patternless space. Patternless space where you live from freedom to freedom. Where you move from freedom to freedom. Where your actions are from freedom to freedom. Where your doing is from freedom to freedom and being is freedom. Victoria, you only think you are in love, you are not in love, wake up. Next question.
Akashic readings. Does life exist on other planets? What is the truth of the Bermuda Triangle mystery? Can I find out about my past lives? The hallways of Kala Chakra hide many answers. Get answers to all these questions and more directly from the source, the Cosmic Archives. Cosmic Archives are the mystical records of all the events, words, thoughts, and actions that have ever happened in the cosmos. The time shaft can be rewound and fast-forwarded for answers that only a living incarnation can access. Now, for the first time, a living avatar who is the embodiment of the cosmos itself opens himself in a language that we can understand. Akashic readings, downloaded from the Cosmic Archives by Nithyananda. Ask and you shall be answered. Email ensharing@nithyananda.org or call 918027279999 to get your questions answered live every Sunday at 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time on Nithyananda TV starting April 14th, 2012. Visit ntv.nithyananda.org.
We have been married only a short time, but I am already feel that I have made a mistake. As a matter of fact, I am afraid I ended up with the wrong person. What do I do now? Eric, first thing, changing the person is not going to work for you. If you ask the same question to me before the marriage, my answer would have been different. I would have said, all right, this is not the right person for you, escape. But now, as you already committed, I will recommend you trying to change you, because all your patterns, concepts, idea, that only makes the other person look wrong. Your fantasies only makes the other person look wrong. It is time you understand and alter your patterns. Look into the depths of your being and transform you. Eric, I feel the fear you are having now shows the love has come down, the love has reduced. Now it is time for you to work and develop the trust which is beyond love and transform you. Please understand, when you marry, first 1 year enjoy the romance. From the second year, use that whole thing for enlightenment. Once the honeymoon is over, now start the process of enlightenment, transforming yourself. When God understood, He cannot be continuously available to everybody in the form of Guru. He created the system for everybody to evolve. That is marriage. So Eric, I'll only recommend transformation from your side, then changing the person. I might have suggested the change if you have asked before the marriage, but marriage is such a sacred institution. When you commit, after that the only possibility should be your transformation. Other than that, all other doors should be closed. You should not even think of any other doors.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a rare living incarnation, is named among the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities today. Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been placed alongside Dalai Lama, Nelson Mandela, Oprah Winfrey, Paulo Coelho and others by Mind, Body, Spirit, the world's top esoteric magazine from Watkins, London's oldest and largest bookstore. A yogi by birth, he has been expressing his power of enlightenment since birth. He has authored more than 500 books in Tamil and English. Translations of these books are available in 26 languages in Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Hindi, Sanskrit, Gujarati, Oriya, Bengali, Marathi, French, Malay, Polish, Portuguese, Italian, German, Danish, Spanish, Russian and Chinese. He is also an exemplary speaker with over 10,000 hours of profound life solutions through his discourses. Social services such as Annadan, free medical care, free educational services with ashrams, schools, temples, hospitals established in more than 140 places around the world, offering exceptional services. A powerful spiritual healer who has healed millions of people of diseases from migraine to cancer. A Kriya Yogi who has formulated Kriyas for physical health and mental well-being, benefiting thousands. A living master who offers practical solutions for our everyday problems. He is the founder and spiritual head of Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, a spiritual powerhouse who has revived the sacred Vedic tradition by establishing Vedic temples in places like Los Angeles, San Jose, Seattle, Toronto, Ohio, Oklahoma, Phoenix, St. Louis, Malaysia, Brazil, Paris, Guadeloupe, Dallas, New York, New Jersey, Atlanta, Calgary, Vancouver, Singapore, and places in India like Bengaluru, Hyderabad, Tiruvannamalai. A spiritual guru for 10 million followers, an incarnation who transmits the highest spiritual energy through initiation, a contemporary yogi who has revived the Vedic science of yoga worldwide through thousands of yoga centers, an adept in Ashtamahasiddhis, mystical yogic powers, who has effortlessly awakened the Kundalini of thousands and graced them with spiritual powers, a dynamic young guru who is an inspiration for thousands of youngsters, India's most watched spiritual guru online, a beacon of spiritual light who has triumphed over the forces of religious terrorism and political persecution. Paramahamsa Nithyananda is an eternal Kalpataru, blessing the world with the boons of material abundance and spiritual enlightenment.
आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतं नित्यमुक्तं निर्विकल्पं ध्यानलोकप्रदीपकं वन्दे शान्तमयं बन्धं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम् आनन्दगन्धसञ्चारं सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्तं वन्दे ज्ञानालयं नाथं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्.
Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bangalore 562109. Contact 09742203311. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Completion is nothing but falling in love with your higher self. Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, visitors, viewers, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Kotaris, Tanedars, every one of you are sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Sadhana TV and Janashri TV and two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha in so many countries, so many cities all over the world. The city is sitting with us in two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha. San Jose, Madurai, Toronto, Kailasam, Ohio, Prayag, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Toronto, Kailasam, Seattle, Chidambaram, Kuala Lumpur, Palani, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, Nithyananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, Charlotte, Srisailam, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Singapore, Singapuram, Houston, Kalahasti, Bangalore Center, Jorpati, Nepal, Camas, Hong Kong, Acapulco, Mexico, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Hyderabad Guptakashi, Oman Sivagangai, Tiruvanmiyur Chennai, Scottsdale Arizona, Colorado Springs USA, Hosur Dhyanapitham, Rajapalayam Nithyananda Dhyanapitham. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, Mahadeva is gracing in Sahambari Alankara, means wearing vegetables as his ornaments in the form of hunter. Mahadeva is gracing in Agama tradition. This is very unique Alankara where the deity is completely covered with vegetables. It is called Sahambari Alankara.
नदत्र सूर्यो भाति न चंद्र तारकम नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतो यमग्निः तमेव भान्तम् अनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रसस्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर्यं वासमेध श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परशिवाय नमः महामङ्गलनीराजन ज्योतिः.
I also have one more good news for all of you. Honorable High Court of Karnataka has stayed the order passed by one local officer to dismantle our Gurukul and shift all the kids to the nearby schools. The order has been stayed by Honorable High Court of Karnataka. So, I wanted to tell all the parents of the Gurukul kids and the Gurukul kids, we will continue to run the Gurukul. Thank you. And I'll move to today's satsang subject. Before moving to the satsang subject, maybe I can give one or two references just for the sake of the Gurukul teachers, students and the parents of Gurukul kids. We have a very clear legal protection given by the Constitution, Indian Constitution, and even the circular, Government of India, Ministry of Human Resource Development, Department of School Education and Literacy, the circular dated, the circular F number 115 by 2010 E4 very clearly says in the third point, institutions including madrasa and Vedic Padashalas, especially serving religious and linguistic minorities, are protected under Article 29 and 30 of the Constitution. The RTE, Right to Education Act, does not come in the way of continuance of such institutions or the rights of children in such institutions. So, I am a religious organization. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham is a religious organization, and Nithyananda Gurukul is directly serving religious organization. And I am also a linguistic minority in Karnataka. It was signed by one Mr. Vikram Sahai, director, with a telefax number 23381470. So these are the details of the circular. Thanks to all the Swamis, great Swamis who stood by us very strongly and supported us, like Shantavira Mahaswamiji of Kodadamat Mahasamsthana and other gurus. who are strongly protecting our Gurukul and giving us all the legal advice necessary. And we also thank the Honorable High Court for protecting us, and we trust Indian judiciary and God. Nithyanandeshwara Devasthanam is religious institution. Nithyananda Gurukul is directly associated with a religious institution, serving the religious institution. It is Vedic Pathashala, it is Vedic Gurukul. So we will continue to exist. There is a clear Supreme Court judgment also. Maybe I will give the judgment number. The whole judgment is available with me here. Maybe later on we will provide this. Writ petition C number 95 of 2010. In that judgment, Supreme Court has very clearly spelled it out. I will move to today's satsang subject. How the science of completion, when added with the devotion, becomes a powerful experience of liberation. Please understand. First time I am going to connect these two sciences, science of completion and science of surrender, in the traditional bhakti literatures. The Dasa Parampara, Kanakadasa, Purantaradasa, Vittaladasa, Bhakti Sampradaya of the great Shaiva Nayanmars and Kanakadasa, Purandaradasa, Vittaladasa, Dasa Parampara. The great devotees like Meera, Andal, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, from the Narada's Bhakti Sutras, the whole Bhakti Sampradaya finally evolves to the ultimate surrender. We call it Atma Sharanagati. And the science of completion, the science of completion is from the Advaita Sampradaya, Yoga Vedanta Sampradaya, and the science of surrender is from Bhakti Sampradaya. How both complement each other. Please understand. Ultimately, the complete completion happens when you don't even bother about complete completion. Even the desire or the effort for the complete completion is surrendered. Even when that effort is surrendered at the feet of the divine, the complete completion happens. The science of surrender. Please listen. Listen sincerely and intensely. The more and more and more completion you do, the more and more and more the surrender starts happening in you. I need to define surrender. Surrender is no way starts with powerlessness or gives you the powerlessness experience or ends in powerlessness. Surrender starts with powerfulness, leads you from power to more powerfulness, ends in ultimate powerfulness. Surrender
is no way connected to powerlessness. Many times in your powerlessness, that giving up, you call it as surrender. No, giving up is not surrender. Giving up is not surrender. ध्यान से सुनिए. Listen. Giving up is not surrender. A Shiva Bhakta will never give up on himself or others. Surrender doesn't come by powerlessness. It comes by tremendous powerfulness. The science of completion and the science of powerfulness both complement each other. The science of completion and science of powerfulness both complement each other. When you complete more and more, you become powerful. When you surrender more and more, you become powerful. More completion leads to more surrender leads to more completion. Completion is nothing but falling in love with your higher self. Decide to reside in the higher self. Surrender is nothing but falling in love with the embodiment of higher self, your Ishta Devata. Your Ishta is nothing but your higher self. Surrender should lead to more and more Ishta, not Kashta. Naturally, surrender leads you to more and more powerfulness, not powerlessness. It leads to more and more powerfulness, more and more joy, more and more strength. Understand? When you carry the space of surrender, everything in the life listens to you. Even a plant drops all its thorns just by your request. How do you think just our Gurukul kids are able to talk to plants and the plants are listening to them? And they are dropping their thorns. Understand, it is not a myth or a story I am talking. We can show you in front of your eyes. The surrender makes you deeply powerful. The space of completion makes you deeply powerful. Surrender is misinterpreted, given wrong meaning in the Western thought trends. There the word is used more like in the war, when you lose, you drop all the weapons and surrender. Here I am not using in that meaning. The word surrender has totally different meaning in the Bhakti literatures. So maybe I may not even want to use the word surrender in English. I use the word Sharanagati, just in Sanskrit. Sarana Agati. It's such powerfulness. The powerfulness radiated by the devotees. Andal was not weak. Akkamadevi was not weak. Meera was not weak. Kanakadasa, Purandaradasa, Vittaladasa, all the great Dasa Sampradaya devotees are not weak. They were never weak. Understand? Kanaka Purandara Vittala Dasas, Meera,
Akkamma, Andal, all of them are not weak. They all lived in the space of powerfulness. Even completion you can intellectually grasp, even if you don't practice. Just watch the satsang, you will intellectually grasp what is the completion, what is the power of completion. I am sure. See, the completion can be understood even if you listen intellectually. But the Sharanagati is surrender. You need to see somebody experiencing and radiating it. You need to be around some great bhakta, devotee. Because it is such a beautiful experience. You need to see that radiating in the body language. Saranagati, surrender, can't be understood just by the intellectual. Intellectually, if you try to understand, it will only lead to that surrender happens during the war period. Only that meaning you will get it, which is out of powerlessness, kind of a giving up, a failure, drop out. But the Bhakta Sampradayas, the Bhakti traditions do not mean that kind of a surrender here. You become more and more powerful, more and more strong, more and more intelligent. The Bhakti Sampradaya, its definition of surrender is totally different. So understand, more and more practice of surrender leads to more and more experience of completion. More and more experience of completion leads to more and more practice of surrender. Today I just wanted to introduce this theory, this science. Next few days I will expand on the nuances, the details of these both sciences and how both sciences complement each other, support each other. Knowledge leads to power. The way of thinking, if your way of thinking, if it is leading you more and more power, making you more and more powerful every day, you are thinking in right direction. If your thinking is making you powerless every day, you are thinking in wrong direction. Please listen. Whether it is violence is not power. It actually makes you powerless. That is why you become violent. The world, life, universe responds to exactly the way you behave with it. If you are violent, constantly violence is given back to you. If you are peaceful, how many ever people try to disturb you, harm you, they will not be able to be successful. Constantly you are given the peace and victory again and again. When the science of completion connects with the science of surrender, the space you create becomes reality. Because all your individual incompletions should be completed. When you are complete, your individual identity should be surrendered to the cosmos. then cosmos functions through you. Individual identity is made out of bunch of incompletions. When all those incompletions are complete, you surrender yourself to the cosmos. I tell you, please listen. Whenever you do tapas, especially a sincere routine with integrity, like how we do in our Sangha, early morning, everyday yoga, completing with the body, then all the panchakriyas, then all the great spiritual truths, completing with the mind and soul, creating the Vedic mind. Actually, after some time, you guys even take it for granted. Do you see? If we study, we will prove it. We are the largest community in the world with the lowest physical disorders. Any illness, physical and mental both. Please understand. If we start recording, we may be able to even create a Guinness record. The largest living together with the lowest physical or mental sickness. With such minimum food, so much intense thinking and working. You guys take health for granted. Do you know the people living outside the world regularly fall sick and go to doctors? But this integrated routine, when you follow it so authentically, automatically your body and mind goes to the space of completion. From that space of completion, if you surrender, any space you create becomes reality. God supports you, God protects you. Experiencing the signs of surrender and completion is what I call Kalpataru.
I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching with eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org, www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
When life is poised on the verge of a breakthrough or a breakdown that threatens existence itself, the supreme superconsciousness, Paramashiva,
Nithyananda, welcome all of you. Thank you so much for being part of today's satsang. The best news for all of you is, by you being part of today's satsang, you have blessed the world with an amazing healing and a current of peace. Understand the time you contributed in today's satsang. Of course, you were just sitting and listening, and Swam did the whole process. But cognition shift that had happened inside you has bestowed this world with beautiful healing energy. So I request all of you to make sure you register this as your minutes for peace today. And there's one more exciting news. Before I share the exciting news, I just wanted all of you to take a few minutes now and enter the minutes for peace that you contributed today. The exciting news, this beautiful revelation that Sanjit just revealed me a few minutes before. So I'm just going to be sharing that, reading that out to all of you now. By the grace of Paramashiva, the Kailasa space is getting mapped to digital space for all human beings to raise themselves to Kailasa space. All the revelations, teachings, knowledge, lifestyle, sciences from Kailasa to you directly. Enlighten app in multiple languages and multiple platforms. Nithyanandapedia in multiple languages and multiple platforms. Autobiography of the Avatar, Hinduism Now, Kailasa official page, HDH Nithyananda's official page. All these 4 pages available now in 25 platforms in 108 languages. We have collected and organized more than 2 crore source books of Hinduism, direct revelations of Paramashiva, all that will be available in all these platforms. In all these 108 languages in user-friendly way for people to enjoy and raise themselves to the space of Kailasa. All these to revive enlightenment ecosystem of Kailasa on planet Earth through digital space. Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV. In all these, also in 108 languages, this is the gift to the whole humanity from Kailasa for Guru Purnima. Share with all and enrich and celebrate. Wow. It's a beautiful line that Swamiji tells. When you take one step towards the cosmos takes 1,000 steps towards you. I think just by we taking this one step of being part of today's satsang, he has taken thousands of steps for us to be able to be experiencing that space of Kailasa. Mapping of Kailasa, that space into the digital space, so it's easier for the human minds to cognize. The best thing that we can do is share this to as many people as possible. With this, I request all of you to stay tuned because we have a very exciting and a beautiful Uttama Seva that is coming ahead. Meanwhile, I request all of you to share this, like, express your click as a comment, share and celebrate this with the whole world. Thank you, Nithyananda.
ॐ हिमाचल महावंशपावनायै नमः। ॐ शङ्करार्धाङ्ग सौन्दर्यै शरीरायै नमः। ॐ लसन्मरकत स्वच्छविग्रहायै नमः। ॐ महातीशाय सौन्दर्यलावण्यायै नमः। ॐ शशाङ्कशेखर प्राणवल्लभायै नमः। ॐ सदा पञ्चदश आत्मैक्य स्वरूपायै नमः। ॐ वज्रमाणिक्य कटककिरीटायै नमः। ॐ कस्तूरी तिलकोल्लोसित निटलायै नमः। ॐ भस्मरेखाङ्कित लसन्मस्तकायै नमः। ॐ विकचाम्बोरु हडललोचनायै नमः। ॐ सरचाम्पेय पुष्पाभनाशिकायै नमः। ॐ लसत्काञ्चन तातङ्कयुगल्यायै नमः। ॐ मणिदर्पण सङ्काशकपोलायै नमः। ॐ ताम्बूलपूरितास्मेर वदनायै नमः। ॐ सुपक्वददा दिमिबीज वदनायै नमः। ॐ कम्बुपूज समच्छाय गन्धारायै नमः। ॐ स्थूलमुक्ता फलदोरा सुहारायै नमः। ॐ गिरिसबद्ध माङ्गल्यमङ्गलायै नमः। ॐ पद्मपाशाङ्कुश लसत्कराब्जयै नमः। ॐ पद्मकैरव मन्दारसुमालिन्यै नमः। ॐ स्वर्णकुम्भ युग्माभ सुकचायै नमः। ॐ रमणीय चतुर्बाहु संयुक्तायै नमः। ॐ कनकाङ्गद केयूरभूषितायै नमः। ॐ बृहत्सौवर्ण सौन्दर्यवासनायै नमः। ॐ बृहन्नितम्ब विलसज्ज गणायै नमः। ॐ सौभाग्यजात शृङ्गार मध्यमायै नमः। ॐ दिव्यभूषण सन्दोहरञ्जितायै नमः। ॐ पारिजातगुणाधिकायै पदाब्जायै नमः। ॐ सुपद्मरागाशङ्काश शरणायै नमः। ॐ कामकोटिमहापद्म पीठस्थायै नमः। ॐ श्रीकन्तनेत्र कुमुदचन्द्रिकायै नमः। ॐ सचामर रमावाणी वीराजितायै नमः। ॐ भक्तरक्षण दाक्षिण्य कटाक्षायै नमः। ॐ भूतेशालिङ्गन लिङ्गनोद्भूत पुलकाङ्ग्यै नमः। ॐ अनङ्गभङ्गजन कापङ्ग वीक्षणायै नमः। ॐ ब्रह्मोपेन्द्र शिरोरत्न रञ्जितायै नमः। ॐ सचिमुख्य आमर वधू सेवितायै नमः। ॐ लीलाकल्पित ब्रह्माण्डमण्डलायै नमः। ॐ अमृतादिमहाशक्ति संवृतायै नमः। ॐ एकापत्र साम्राज्य दायिकायै नमः। ॐ सनकादि सामाराध्य पादकायै नमः। ॐ देवर्षभीस्तु यमना वैभवायै नमः। ॐ कलोषद्भव दूर्वाश पूजितायै नमः। ॐ मत्ते भवक्त्र सद्वक्त्र वत्सलायै नमः। ॐ चक्रराज महायन्त्र मध्यवार्यै नमः। ॐ चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूतसुदेयै नमः। ॐ शशाङ्क खण्डसंयुक्त मकुटायै नमः। ॐ मट्टहंसवधू मण्डगमनायै नमः। ॐ मन्दारुजन सन्दोहवन्दितायै नमः। ॐ अन्तर्मुख जनानन्द फलदायै नमः। ॐ पवित्रत अङ्गान आभीष्ट फलदायै नमः। ॐ अव्याज करुणा पूर पूरितायै नमः। ॐ नितान्त सच्चिदानन्द संयुक्तायै नमः। ॐ सहस्रसूर्य संयुक्त प्रकाशायै नमः। ॐ रत्नचिन्तामणि गृहमध्यस्थ आयै नमः। ॐ हानिवृद्धि गुणाधिक्य राहितायै नमः। ॐ महापद्माट विमदय निवासायै नमः। ॐ जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्तीनां साक्षिभूत्यै नमः। ॐ महापापौघ्न पापानां विनाशिन्यै नमः। ॐ दुस्तभीति महाभीति भञ्जनायै नमः। ॐ समस्तदेवनुज प्रेरक्यायै नमः। ॐ समस्तहृदयाम्बोज निलयायै नमः। ॐ अनाहत महापद्म मन्दिरायै नमः। ॐ सहस्रार सरोजात वासितायै नमः। ॐ पुनरावृत्तिरहत्य पुरस्तायै नमः। ॐ वाणी गायत्री सावित्री सन्नुतायै नमः। ॐ रमाभूमि सुताराध्य पादाब्जायै नमः। ॐ लोपमुद्रार्चित श्रीमच्छरणायै नमः। ॐ सहस्ररति सौन्दर्यशरीरायै नमः। ॐ भवनामात्र सन्तुष्टहृदयायै नमः। ॐ सत्यसम्पूर्ण विज्ञान सिद्धिदायै नमः। ॐ त्रिलोचन कृतोल्लोस आश फलदायै नमः। ॐ सुधाबोधि मणिद्वीप मध्यगायै नमः। ॐ दक्षाध्वर विनिर्भेद साधनायै नमः। ॐ श्रीनाथ सोदरीभूत शोभितायै नमः। ॐ चन्द्रशेखर भक्तार्ति भञ्जनायै नमः। ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्त चैतन्यायै नमः। ॐ नामपारायण आविष्ट फलदायै नमः। ॐ सृष्टिस्थिति तिरोधान संकल्पायै नमः। ॐ श्रीषोडशाक्षरी मन्त्रमध्याज्ञायै नमः। ॐ अनाद्यन्त स्वयंभूत दिव्यामूर्त्यै नमः। ॐ भक्ताहंस परिमुख्य वियोगायै नमः। ॐ मात्रमण्डल संयुक्तलालितायै नमः। ॐ बन्धादिताय महासत्व नाशनायै नमः। ॐ क्रूरबन्ध शिरच्छेद निपुण्यायै नमः। ॐ दात्र्यच्युत सुराधीश सुखदायै नमः। ॐ चण्डमुण्ड निशुम्बादि खण्डनायै नमः। ॐ रक्ताक्षरक्तवादि शिक्षणायै नमः। ॐ महिषासुर दोर्वीर्य निग्रहायै नमः। ॐ अभ्रकेश महोत्साह कारणायै नमः। ॐ महेशायुक्त नटन तत्परायै नमः। ॐ निजभर्तृ मुकाम्बोज चिन्तनायै नमः। ॐ वृषभध्वज विज्ञान भावनायै नमः। ॐ जन्म मृत्यु जरो रोग भञ्जनायै नमः। ॐ विदेहमुक्ति विज्ञान सिद्धिदायै नमः। ॐ कामक्रोधादि सद्वर्ग नाशनायै नमः। ॐ राजराजित पदसरोज्यै नमः। ॐ सर्ववेदान्त संसिद्ध सुतत्वायै नमः। ॐ श्री वीरभक्तविज्ञान निदानायै नमः। ॐ आशेष दुस्तजनज सुदनायै नमः। ॐ साक्षात् श्री दक्षिणामूर्ति मनोन्यै नमः। ॐ हयमेत्राग सम्पूज्य महिमायै नमः। ॐ दक्ष प्रजापतिस्तुत वेदावेशाद्यै नमः। ॐ सुमभानेक्षु कोदण्डमन्दितायै नमः। ॐ नित्ययौवनमाङ्गल्य मङ्गलायै नमः। ॐ महादेव समायुक्तशरीरायै नमः। ॐ महादेव प्रत्यौत्सुक्य महादेव्यै नमः। ॐ चतुर्विंश तन्त्रैक्य रूपायै नमः। श्री ललिता स्तोत्र सतनामावली संपूर्णम्। ॐ दूरसि दूरदूर्वन्तं दूर्वतं योऽस्मान् दूर्वतितं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं पप्रतमं जुष्टतमम् अज्ञतमं देवहूतममृतशिरवृद्धानमृगमस्व मात्वा मित्रस्व चक्षुषा प्रेक्षेमाभिर्म संविक्ता मात्वा हिगं शिशुम् ॐ श्रीं श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर्यै नमः धूपम् आग्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्यस्य जातवेदो ब्रग्निर्निरतिं मम पशोगुस्य मह्यमावह जीवनं सदिशो दिश मानो हिगंसि जातवेदो गामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्त्यै नमः दीपं दर्शयामि ॐ मधुवातारितायते मधुक्षरनिसिन्धवः माध्वीर्नस्सन्त्वोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पात्विकं रजः मधुद्योरस्तु न पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः माधु 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 ॐ श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्त्यै नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनीयं समर्पयामि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ॐ श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिदेव्यै नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि
सूर्यो भान्ति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुटोऽयमग्नेः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् ॐ ध्रापे अन्धसस्पदे दरिद्रं नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणामेषां पशूनां माभिर्मा रोमो येषां किं च नामवत् या ते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाह भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तवसे कबर्धिने क्षयध्वीराय प्रपरामहे मतिम् यथा नः समशद्विपते चतुष्पते विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृणानो रुद्रोतनो मयस्कृति क्षयध्वीराय नमसा विधेमते आरार्ते गोग्नौतपूरुषग्ने क्षयध्वीराय सुं नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षा च नो अधि च देव ब्रूह्यदा च नः शर्म यच्चद्विबर्हा आह सुहिस्रतं गर्तसदं युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहत्नुमुग्रं मृडा चरिद्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्वन्योपन्तसेना आह परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्विणक्तु परित्वेषस्य धुर्मतिरगायोः अवस्थिरामगवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीढ्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृडया मीडुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधन्निधाय कृत्तिं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रतागहि विगिरितविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोऽन्यमस्मन्निवपन्तुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीसानो भगवः पराचीनामुखाकृति सहस्राणि सहस्रसो ये रुद्रादिभूम्या देशागुं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां ये अन्तरिक्षे ये दिव्ये शामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीचीर्दशोदीचीर्दशोर्ध्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्ति ते यन्विष्णो यश्च नो द्वेष्टितं भोजम्भे ददामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकव्यवन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यौ रुद्रौ अग्नौ यौ अप्सयो शदीशियो रुद्रो विश्वाभुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि सुजुत्सुतन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षेदिभे सुजस्य यक्ष्वा महेशो ओ मनसाय रुद्रं नमो ओभिर्देवमसुरं दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजोऽयं शिवाभिमर्शनः ये ते सहस्रमयुधं पासा मृत्यो मर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वाणवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्नेनाप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवोम् ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ शन्नो मित्रः शं वरुणः शन्नो भवध्वर्यमां शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्वामवतु तद्भक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु भक्तारम् ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसंज्ञसाहिने नमो वयं मयि श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः।
I bless you all and manifest the powers of Mahasada Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivam. Om Ananda Shivoham. Om Ananda Paramashivom Nitya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivo. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering is also at the feet of the Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva, Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva is the offering of the Nami. Devadevotam Devatantam Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwari Sangeeta Priya Sangeeta Madhaya.
The next offering, the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. Devadevottama Devam Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameda Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Adharaya.
were all was so when I first joined, it was 18 years old, right? So I had all of these experiments or I had all those ideas, right? So my space was not really my first. I had a lot of questions. Or actually, questions how is really possible? I had ideas. I was browsing this used to browse my friend input this and it's impossible. I used to think that, but then every single person went through this problem of mine, they always said that it was so easy. I do think it's so easy, and still cannot manifest. And she, they were like, okay, you don't really have to think of something. You don't even have to think of something. Just tell astrology that you want to manifest powers immediately you have seen happen. The first time I manifested a power which is completely right with body scanning, so my mother, and it just kept going on. Then I just gained confidence. I'm like, no matter what age you are, you just have to take it because you're not doing anything, just sitting with this one and manifest. So you don't really have to be there. Then just having a connection with this being one is all that's being when you manifest. Before we get on to this power manifestation, we ask for my
So the power of mind reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 58, says, Ayatra Tatra Dvadmana Pratikshanam Kshina Vritte Yam Dinerbha. The translation of this verse is, whenever one fixes and centers the mind and inner space at any place, the energy center between the eyebrows at the third eye, at one may be during any action, walking, talking, resting, etc. Fluctuation and modifications of the mind will diminish and cast away completely, and within days or within moments, he will experience.
Now that we heard this translation by Paramashivam, the further ado, let's get on with it.
So today we have a request from Ma Gangesh Surya for a mind reading.
Before we begin the power, we actually connect with something. The way we connect with it is Mahavakya. O Nithyananda. These three words act like a password to connecting with himself. We'll be chanting this 3 times for Manesha as present. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om you make information towards the body, will just drop. And this information towards the body it actually affects a lot of other subtle things in your thoughts, which also affects your daily actions. So another thing I saw is what I saw is that most of the time life can be very lonely. But know that the Paramashiva is always with you no matter what. You don't have to feel lonely at all. You don't have to feel lonely at all. The Paramashiva is always there. Your friends might come and go, but then your Paramashiva will always stay with you. Right? Also, another thing Paramashiva should be is that yes, always, always have a talk with Swamiji. Always have this completion session with him as well. Because one, bring out a lot of completions because that is actually very normal. It's only better if you complete those completions that night. So you feel like a fresh and new person the next day. So that the completions don't get piled up and don't make a problem. So these are the three things that Paramashiva should meet, and yes, that's what. If you see, it normally shows a problem and the solution. He does not go back. He shows of the problem and ways that the person can get over it, overcome this obstacle. It is so beautiful that when you think about it, right now there are many people in the world who are stuck at one point. At any age, maybe starting from the teenagers to the other. Expressing powers like this can actually help them overcome all of these obstacles and experience the breakthrough that they need in life, that they want in life. So it is actually it is right now good. And he does not hold back. Paramashiva is ready to give it all. Connecting with him. Mahabhavya is more than enough for you to manage the reality. Going wrong way for you to know where you're stuck in it. Right? Okay. So, again, if you have any queries about the kind of things that happen to you, please keep a comment down below and we'll get back to you. And see you all tomorrow in tomorrow's segment of Shakti. We offer this and feed the Swamiji and we offer gratitude. Yes.
Nithyananda Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Voham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering at the feet of Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nritya Seva. Devottama Bhoma Akhilanda Koti Brahma Shri Nithyanandeshwari Nithyanandeshwara Param Nritya Priya Nrityam Avadharaya. The next offering at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव वीणा गानप्रिय वीणा गानमवधारय।
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.